Thus, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Dragon throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't... Ah, it must be you. You've got an... Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that... Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Learn your place, pawn. fix up my gear for tomorrow.
This headache's driving me up. No one's coming to my aid.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the Overseers.
I ought to be heading close.
Sets my thoughts now. Dark parts of this place. Everyone's as tired as I am.
Supper and a night's rest is all.
Time for you to get to work.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
If I had a chance.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully, and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like became effective weapons for clever combatants.
Are you unharmed?
Get chase! Make ready. You move to accept. Consign it!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Consign it. The accursed creature escaped. Oi, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must watch out. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, buy the curative or have a bit of green knowledge. When one of the thieves comes, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is... Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memory? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon. The Arisen is said to bear some deep...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates, that by their power have we crossed into this world. And when our mission is done, by 'tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. 'Tis the name given to fate, even with your memories lost to you. I am very well.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
unexpected.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. Aye, being armed is better than... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met.
It's just another day. Same as the one afore it.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me.
Fancy a gander? I find good for sale.
Hoy there. My pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better than... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is... A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Over here, if you would.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
Sets my thoughts down to our townspeople.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise. We've had to start sending out new...
Is that so?
Lachlan. But...
Aye, I expected...
Ricardo.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fuck! Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far. Only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms! By your leave. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. In another world, I like...
Who are you? It's not the first time I've caused them worry. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my... Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my
We'd best report back.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault on him. Plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
Pity it were the Risen.
Pray, follow me.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Come, I'll lead the way. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aid.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod...
It was a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. We'll be extending his training period. The instructor's era...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure. It's quiet about. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
I mustn't let the captain see my music.
It's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by... So, this is Melv. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Perhaps my knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
I've a selection of wares that sure... to please. Go on, have a gander as you pleasure doing business with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
Right you are.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate. This moment forth, thou art arisen, charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on, and by some miracle, survived. Arisen. I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the... They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated. Though I fear you have...
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be... Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled. Not that I care in this either way. It's all the same to me. What am I to this one?
This might be worth a read. We've arrived, just as planned.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized... Well now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek to master... I am a fighter myself, and should... Naturally, 'tis a vacation. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful. 'Tis a vacation for those who... However, the more powerful the... Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long. 'Tis a vacation for those who seek... Thieves favor... Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate. Should you dedicate yourself to a... Try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
to do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
Here at the inn, we also offer. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need...
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Right you are.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle,
if we use it well.
Can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
I mislike our odds in a melee.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, but, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after... What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit robber...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some...
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Always a pleasure.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking.
Over here, if you please.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? So this is what it looks like. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure...
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Now this is a conundrum.
We have arrived.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. First and foremost, will you accept my thanks? Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak...
Go fix this up proper.
My bed hurts, and I shan't resist.
Haste makes waste, as they say. Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Yet if aught to befall him, I couldn't live with this.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps his time I went looking for.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest. I'd like to enlist your aid, and I've prepared some explosive casks and left them...
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Indeed, you are correct.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Well, that appears to have sent some of them. To finish the job, I'd have you drop it with any luck, the sword. But pray, take care not to drop it in the... You must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps 'tis a little early. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today...
It's done. That was certainly worthwhile.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, we well nothing like mistrust on our journey.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see...
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the...
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true... All's been arranged. Come. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'm ready for patrol.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. It's...
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
glorious success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
The battle continues.
I'll go and open the chest. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
What's this? We're trapped. Fire! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops! Pray, be on your guard. It's not how we use this. I imagine to be locked off balance. Grab it, strike to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You have my gratitude, sir. It would seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thought. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to... Well now! The road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock...
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
This place makes my hair stand. Should trouble occur, a quiet day is a welcome one. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We're still in the fight!
If you don't need of healing, allow me. Wait a moment.
You have no right.
That's it. Must have time.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, you, and no other, are the Sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon, the people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally appeared, ending Ramon's long years of council rule. yet. Not all. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement. However, with your majesty return, I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good...
Townspeople. Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Sliced, now strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Lots to do. That precious little time.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Let's take it easy today. Where to now? You're acting up.
Your Majesty, your tide is not a matter for prying ears.
Welcome.
Puts me in the mood for a song. That's acting up today.
What else needs doing?
Welcome.
Taken at a leisurely pace.
Can't afford any mistakes this time. Now, where was I headed? At least my back's not acting up today.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
I've a nose for rooms of every ilk.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does. What a racket.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Well
in a
met,
crowd.
sir.
Less
Fancy
eyes
a
on
gander? Fine wares all.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
All to set my nose to the
Bleeding
ground.
amateurs. No respect for their song, it does.
Welcome.
Now, where was I headed?
I've got the sharpest ears in
You
town.
know when you'll read the last.
Well met, sir.
What's
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Recognize the best any disrupts in a scrap.
I've a nose for rooms of every ilk.
A crowd that size, not a single heavy purse.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Welcome.
What should I get up to today? Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Welcome.
Fine fettle today. Where to now? It's gonna be a lonely life at times.
Always a good time, this place.
Welcome.
Could use a fancy
Myself
brighter.
up on the talk around town.
Must be ready to give the signal.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
This hustle and bustle.
Well met, sir.
Where to now?
Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Where was I headed? I've got the sharp.
Welcome.
Nothing's harder than living an honest. Could have sworn I
Welcome.
ought to attend to.
My boys will forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Welcome.
I've an oath for rumors of
You know when you read the last. I can't complain.
Welcome.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Deesa denounce you, yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be... None would be able to deny. Only select members of the... If your majesty is to be counted among them, the citizenry have called upon my soldiers. What say you? I thank you, your majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village, west of Bern. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern...
We have been charged with the felling of monsters. By combining our strengths, we shall overcome this trial as all others.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call.
Well met, sir.
Such worn-out gear.
Quite the predicament.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I'll have an early supper.
Welcome.
What delights
The
might there
rules
be to
at
find
your
in town
leisure.
Welcome.
Peruse at your leisure.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Bunch of dull-arse, a lot of them.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Welcome.
Well met, sir.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Well met, sir.
What delights
Fancy
might
a
there be
gander?
to find in town
Fine
today?
wares all.
Oh dear. Peruse at your leisure.
Times are hard. Thanks. Bye.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Peruse at your leisure.
So tired. I barely the
Gotta be
glimpse of
somewhere to
my
make some quick call.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook.
Welcome.
Well met, sir.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Peruse at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the... What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's...
Well met, sir. where's all?
Bunch of dullards, the lot of them.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all. May happen no.
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen of all those who serve the Queen Regent. There is but I refer to Waldar. Many a time as Deezer demanded Waldor, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the... Our laws dictate that you're thus. What say you? Might you be willing... I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered,
Tis this way. Over here, if you would.
This looks as good a place as any. When does my watch end?
Is it too much to... I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Some might find cleaning tedious, but not I.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir. Thank you again, sir. You don't know.
This won't do.
That's it! Keep on them! I find any turncoats.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I'm a goner.
I don't much fancy this. Good heavens! The pantry is crawling with nuts.
This is all wrong.
Only care I'd have.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Where to now? Plenty of gossip to be had here.
This is an outrage!
Stop that!
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. I thought so. That girl's always run. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a... Welcome and well met. Don't think... I've forgotten your discount now. 'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Always a pleasure. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
Apologies, sir, but goods aren't flowing as strangely enough. So far, no one's done a thing about. I hesitate to ask, but what of use?
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Many thanks.
Might as well.
I'll go and open the chest.
I've brought you a gift. Will you accept?
Fancy a look at my wares?
This really is...
Yes? Is there something I can do?
In my line of business, patient...
Time to go home and write down...
Gather round, gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
What did you think of that story? It was well told and all, but not particularly exciting, eh? I'd heard tell of a beggar, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to...
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero oft left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, for in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero oft left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom, but in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
This looks as good as
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone. For every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might to the depths of the shrine.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still monsters. That's where you come in. See, I've got a I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it. Splendid. Now, the cart's only depart. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of so anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up. But enough of my lecturing. Just make... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come, find me when you've delivered...
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do...
But I've got the coin, I swear...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, or...
'Tis uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought...
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. Never mind, I'll treasure it all. You've my thanks, sir. And pray...
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock... a few gold pieces off for you, but the safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Do come again.
Find myself some work.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I'll do it as I please. Let him try and stop me.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this.
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne as sovereign. Hence, pawns are treated with respect, as a matter of course here in Vermont, for their peerless loyalty to the Arisen. Not to mention, they are skilled combatants, willing to brave it. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
This is just what I need.
Time to be heading out.
Mayhap I've toiled long enough.
To have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. Get water before him.
Lots to do. Have precious little time.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
I almost forgot why I came.
Boots laced, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
What
am I to do?
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you... She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report our results?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
It's this way. I'm off to the tavern.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
Right you are.
Sense thinking too far ahead, ain't ya?
Suppose I better give the ox some feed.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Time to be heading home.
Not much going on.
Pray ne'er put gold in my pocket. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. Seems like.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
day, another adventure. What should I get? One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Polished it this morning.
One of these days I'll buy myself.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Time to be heading home.
Only person I believe in is myself. It's been a hard day.
Stay a while. Their nobles do nothing. Doesn't sweetmeats and ale. Can't help but see a turncoat every place.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
This is generally used as a material.
Time to hit the sack. Here's a welcome sight. All that fuss and nary a coin to show for it. Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
We'll pull through yet.
Wolves drawn in!
I'll save you.
How dare. No more! What am I supposed to do?
This can't be right.
How do you like that?
One other thing. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Bleeding road.
We're still in the fight. Stand strong. Pointing up.
Prison has been drenched. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Sleep. someone else.
I'm in no hurry to leave. You'd think they'd learn by now, not to creep up on me. Bunch of sluggers.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. A thief's agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now.
Ain't got the foggiest. Someone else. Tomorrow.
My bed calls and I shan't resist. Do with the things we tell me.
Teach them a lesson they won't soon forget. Lots to do.
We'll pull through yet. You got me cornered.
What? You
You
scared?
just wait. We're still in the fight.
All's lost. It's the last mistake you ever made. speak for this.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept the wind.
Shit! I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Ah, things will sort themselves out.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Got me somewhere to make some of it cool.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
Oi! What are you playing? Time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Cut that out.
Slim pickings of legs.
We'll pull through yet. Come on then. Try your luck.
The fight! I'm in fine fettle today.
Ain't got the foggiest.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Be ready to give the signal. Now here's a welcome sight. Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their mistakes this time. Shit. Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say. I always draw the short straw. No, I'm
Only fools and urchins post to make like. Is this some sort of jape? I'm not laughing.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oi!
What's the road for sight?
I always thought a short straw.
What should I get up to today?
Is this some sort of Jake? I'm not laughing.
Time to hit the sack.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. 'Tis a hobgoblin.
This ain't my problem. You trying to make me lose my nerve?
Cut that out, will ye?
I will protect you.
Stand strong! This one's shaking.
How dare you! I ain't cut out for this.
Patience, I'm always on my way. Now!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Boy, what are you playing at? Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Bugs in our ears and where's the lost sight?
Time to hit the sack.
Is this some sort of Jake? I'm not laughing.
I'm breaking my back on someone else.
That can stay a while.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
You trying to piss me off?
Beard?
Should be.
Boy, what are you playing at?
What to make of this?
This is it then. Just make it quick.
I can't watch.
I'm done for.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I always thought a short straw. You trying to make me lose my nerve?
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
This is it then. Just make it quick.
Stop me, Hudson.
It seems we have enraged our foes.
When we don't use their rage to our advantage. We defeat when their spines smash beyond repair. fulfill our duty. I understand. Let me get that.
What to do? I can't watch.
How dare you?
Fools and urchins.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats and ale.
Shit! I'm in no hurry to leave.
Politics this morning.
I didn't find any terms. Lots to do. Precious little time.
Wish I'd been...
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink.
Perhaps a strong fruit out.
One of these days I'll find myself on that.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Another day, another adventure.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
I'll not take that from
It's
you.
obvious, ain't it? What am I supposed to do?
Cut that out, will you?
I only work when I fancy, but I get